Hello, it is Wednesday, my dudes. I've got a bit more energy today. It's been a pretty good day at work. Not too much going on this evening, so just nice to get streaming at a reasonable time. No delays. Sarah's out with family at the moment, so yeah, lots of time to play this. I'm very eager to get back to the game. So let's pick up where we left off, and we'll have a look at that. Hello. Right, let's get back stuck in, or even stuck back in. That would make more sense. So, yesterday we got the fridge finished. The error is currently standing in the liquid lock, which isn't ideal. I need to actually lock this door so they don't go in the liquid. But I don't think that's going to cause any problems. So, default access for everyone. There you go. So no one can get in or out of the door. But they can still grab food off the fire pole, I think? Hold on, what is my internet doing? So my internet decided to play silly buggers. Just give me a sec. Yes. Let's do an Overwatch. Oh. Hold on. Right, there we go. Just give it a second. Okay, we're back. So Overwatch decided, Matt's finished watching something and he started streaming. What a perfect time to start downloading an update for Overwatch. No, thank you. So we got our freezer working yesterday, and we just got conveyors that drop all the food off in this chute. It's full of CO2. It's being cooled by the thermoregulator, which is getting very hot. Not sure why it's getting quite so hot. And not sure why it's overheating. Oh wow, it's getting above 125 degrees. Okay, that's getting pretty hot. We disabled auto repair in it, but it's just not dissipating enough heat at the moment. So we're trying to get all this food frozen, and it is currently frozen. Maybe we need to sweep everything out of here that isn't the food. So this can get swept. We'll just set up a bin to be sweep only. Yeah, so let's set this to all sweep only. Then we'll empty it if we need to. Okay, I think that's the only other item in there. Yeah, the CO2 is getting nice and cold. The problem is the CO2 just isn't absorbing a lot of heat, so it's all going into this thing. Maybe I need to put like some temp shift plates here. It's like a buffer. That might be a good idea. So what if we put some of these Mafic Rock temp shift plates here? Will that help stop this from doing that? Maybe. As far as I could tell, this shouldn't leak heat into the freezer, so this shouldn't be counterproductive. But yeah, we've got a few things to do at the moment. So we can go to the other planet, find some Wheezeworts, so we can get some radiation science going. Fish are breeding, and they're doing pretty well. Well, we desperately need water. Desperately. And we also need more oxygen for the suits, because everyone is going out and doing a load of oxygen tasks. What's actually happening here is the vent isn't venting properly because there's too much gas pressure down here. Yeah, because we're getting some oxygen into these suits, but not a lot. We're slowly just filling the map up with CO2. Yeah, let's send a... When it comes to daytime, we'll send someone through the teleporter. We'll investigate the other planet. But we did actually find a steam vent up here. So we do have access to water. We have some more thimble reeds. So a good amount of stuff. We'll keep digging these tiles out. And we'll just keep laddering up here. There shouldn't be any germs in this area. We should just be able to get straight through. So what I think I'll do is... What's the lowest level I can go? Or the highest level I can go? Probably here. So we'll do the ladder up to here. Probably go through all this as well, just to have a look. But we'll dig through here. And then we can access this. And I'll probably just build ladders. Like this. And then we can come analyze this geyser, pump water somewhere into some electrolysers, and that will get us going, really. Oh man, I've got something in my teeth. But yeah, we've also got Sweetles up here, so we can start ranching those guys. Which I'm looking forward to. Okay, I think this room is at the right temperature now, so this isn't activating it too much. So it is cooling down. Still like to put those temperature plates there if I can. I guess it depends how long it takes to build them as well. But yeah, at the moment, we're trying to cool down this igneous rock, and that's not really going to work very well, so I hope someone actually sweeps that. We've got some skills, so let's give some skills. You have research and you're finished, so building is probably a good idea. You can finish off building too. There you go. I can start getting these ranches set up, but we just need to go... Oh, we really need like a high pressure vent. Or maybe what I do, actually, is I deconstruct that liquid lock and I put the vent here. And we try and trick the vent. That might be a good idea. Because we need this CO2 to leave. We also need people to actually go to bed on time. Yeah, things just aren't really working properly at the moment. We've got some natural gas down here as well, which we can use for power. But we just need water first. What are you grabbing? Just digging these tiles, okay. Yeah, I need to sort people's schedules out because this isn't working. Eggs are getting dropped off in here. We have some stone eggs somehow. Stone hatch eggs. That's not that's not exactly what I was going for, but whatever. We need to wrangle this guy. Yeah, there is room in those hatches. Or branches, rather. So I'll mix up too many of my words. So yeah, let's have a look at our dupes and see who the best candidate is to go. So we want someone who's germ resistant, ideally, but also has digging. You're germ resistant. You have construction. You don't have any excavation. Do you have a skill point coming up? You do not. You're the cook. You're a researcher. I mean, Frankie has the digging. Maybe Frankie can just go. Yes, you know what? I think we'll actually just send you up here. And we'll go explore a new planet, and we'll do that right away. So he's going to go dock the exosuit. Right. Is he not going to go do the teleporter now? Let's see. No, it's not on his list because none of these suits are filled up. Right, we just need to get this done right away. So let's build the vent. This actually needs to be done now, so someone can go do this. We want to make sure that there's 2 kilograms, or less than 2 kilograms of liquid in that spot. Oh, hold on, I'm just going to plug that phone in. Right, there we go. So Frankie's going to go do the trip. We'll get him to drop his mask and someone can come deliver that. Yeah, this should be exciting. Hopefully we can find some Wheezeworts really nearby. And then we can get some of that science going. Okay. So, Frankie, we need you to unequip your suit. And then we're going to walk you. There you go. Goodbye. Goodbye, Frankie. Alright, let's have a look at this other planet. So there is a friend, which is one reason why we've done this. Most of the time you'll find another friend at a planet. We've got a geyser there. We've got the teleporter output here. We've got a different room set up than usual. I like it. Snazzy. Yeah, so there's both ends of the teleporter. It is swampy. So, polluted oxygen will abound. I think this is fine. You're going to need to unlock this. Yeah, there you go. And then we'll dig through here as well. There are some nutrient bars here, which will be nice. And let's inspect all of this stuff. We can't activate these yet. We need to send a researcher over to activate those, but I'm not super worried. Make sure to inspect all of these. Yep, we know where the destination is, but you're going to show us anyways. It's fine. Whoops, wrong place. Wait, what's the yellow alert here? Oh, right, yeah, you're finished with that. Okay. Yeah, that'll do, I think. So, that needs to be built, and then we just need to hook this up like this. I guess we didn't need to go through here right away. We just need to find... So I think it's just all at the top. We just need to get to the top of the map. So let's actually just defrost the friend, because that will help. We'll need to put some beds in. Because I think you're both going to stay here for a while we just investigate. That seems reasonable. So we found a Harold. Okay. Harold, you look cold. So what are your skills? So decorating and tidying. He's got shabby dresser. That is fine. So I guess you could be the tidier slash decorator. That's not super useful, but it's better than nothing. So actually we'll set everyone else to disallowed, and you can do the decorating. And all the supplying and stuff. Okay. So that'll help with numbers. And then put the mess tables there. We do need bathrooms, so for now, let's just do this. Let's just do this, it'll be super gross. This is going to be a very gross colony. But these need to be done immediately. And I'd recommend doing these immediately as well. And then we just need to ladder to the cold area. Well, you know, the cold area with Wheezeworts. Oh, there's already a bed down here. How interesting. Right, I think the best plan is just to go straight up here. So we'll do that, come through here, dig all of this out, and then hopefully we'll... Oh, there's polluted water up there. Okay, instead of doing that, let's actually ladder from the other side. So we'll come at it like this. That seems better. And then we'll dig all of this material. And then we can come through here. That's not a problem. I can come through here. There's loads of swamp chard here as well, so this shouldn't be too much of a problem. But we do want to grab some stuff before we send someone back, so we might as well have 2 people live here. Oh yeah, you need to actually fill these with dirt, which we... Oh my god, we don't have dirt. I did not consider that. We do have dirt tiles. There's none immediately nearby. Okay, there's dirt tiles here. Let's grab those. It's gonna be a few yellow alerts because I don't want you contributing to the polluted oxygen problem. Yeah, diggy hole. And Harold, you actually have quite a few skills. We could just go and get Masterworks right away. That might be handy. Or what might be more handy is just having a plumber. Yeah, there you go. You can be a plumber. Right, and now we have dirt. Very good. So I guess you guys are just hanging out while we're getting everything working. It's probably fine. New principles, what have we got? We've got dupes that we don't want, and we've got lava eggs. So I guess we'll get some lava eggs and we'll just cook those. That is fine. You can crack the lava eggs. There we go. Oh, it's a narcoleptic now. Okay, you're fine. You're fine, Nicola. You can do that. I hope you're not gonna P. Ooh, wow, that's some frame drops. Okay, I don't think you guys did pee. I think there was just already polluted water on the ground, and you've both actually been to the loo. So that's good. Yeah. The dirt has been used. We're alright. Hi, Clubstep, how you doing? We're doing a map that has 5 sulfur geysers on it, and at the moment we're just on a new planet because we're trying to find some Wheezeworts. So we just defrosted Harold, and he's gonna go look at it. How's your playthrough going? I haven't actually mined a space POI yet. I need to get far enough to actually do that. But this is the map. I've got a good feeling about it. I'm kind of going back and forth between these planets at the moment because I just want to make sure that things aren't going too badly. We don't want to run out of water here. We need to actually hook this water up sooner rather than later. But we don't actually have our hard digger yet. He's currently on another planet. So they'll have to come back and do that. Yeah, like the star map ones. Yeah, I haven't gone and done those yet. I didn't quite get far enough on my other playthroughs. I did on the one that I originally did, but I wanted to try a different map now that I understand the game a bit better. Or now that I understand the expansion a bit better anyways. But yeah, I guess while we're waiting for all that to happen, we can start building the Sweetle ranches, because that's going to need to happen eventually. And then we can just start feeding them all the sulfur. So they're going to go up here somewhere, and you can just mine all of this. So let's see. Here we are. So we're on the test build at the moment as well. The other thing I want to do is find all the new morphs of the critters and give them a look at. Yeah, that'll keep people busy. Is this vent working? No, it's pushed the liquid out. So we do need to keep filling this with brine. So yeah, on the test build, there's new poke shells, new pips, and new shovels that all do slightly different things. And you can find the patch notes over here. I think that'll work. Yeah, there you go. So there's a cuddle pip, which I don't know what it does. There's delectavoles, which I think they give you a special ingredient that you can use in cooking to make curried beans. And there's oak shells, which are poke shells that give you lumber instead of lime from their malts. So they seem interesting. I'm not sure they're particularly strong. What's happened to Harold? Has he trapped himself? Yes, because some mud dropped down. Okay, that's fine. They're gonna get some polluted. Ooh, we got stuff and things. That's kind of interesting. It's kind of in the way of our ladder, but I mean, it's fine. We'll go have a look. So, are you actually filling this up? Yeah, the area's got the rest of the brine right there. And I think there's sandy shells as well, which are poke shells that remove germs from the water they're in. So I'm interested to see what they do. So we're going to need this to push the CO2 over, just very carefully. And then hopefully that would trick this vent into working. But yeah, we're going to do a little bit of planet hopping today. Right, so now we need 6 kilograms of brine. Max. We need less than 2 kilograms of pressure on this tile from a liquid. We unfortunately don't have plastic yet for a high pressure vent, so I think that will do. So where is Max? Yeah, Max is over there. I think all the brine ended up here because we mixed it in here somehow. We've got a long hair lava egg. I don't think we're going to want any of those, so let's fry those too. Right, and let's watch this very carefully. Oh, that was just a very small amount. Okay. Hopefully you'll load slightly more than that. But yeah, I'm thinking what I'm going to do with these sweet oils is I'm going to just raise them for meat at the moment. And then eventually we'll start... getting them to 10 plants and giving us grubs. But for now, I just want sweet oil numbers. And then we could use the sucrose to power a rocket or something. I guess it should actually be airflow tiles, now that I think about it. So we'll just copy and paste all this stuff from the hatch ranches, because I believe you can use exactly the same design for a Sweetle ranch. Right, where's the yellow alert? Have you actually done that yet? Okay, that is dumping. Is that gonna flow over? Or is brine just naturally denser than water? I don't quite understand what's happening. I mean, brine. What's the density of brine? Does it say? I feel like it shouldn't be doing this. Well, we'll just keep loading all the brine in here. For now. The ladder is getting complete. So you usually make a sweetle farm for meat and grub eggs, and then just make very large scale grub branches. Even though sweetles and grubs in 16 plus per each. Yeah, so what I want is I want sweetles to produce sucrose for the grubs, and then I want the grubs to eat the sucrose and produce mud, rather than have the grubs eat the sulfur. Because I want to turn as much of the sulfur from these geysers into water as possible. And that way we can have as many dupes as possible. Okay. That's too much now. Okay, that's fine. So I think you can just store 1,200 kilograms of brine there. I think that's just how it works. And then we'll add all of these. I'm not sure we're going to keep the hatches long term. We just did that to start. Get some food. We'll probably want some coal at some point. But for now, we'll just copy this all over. We'll leave these ranches empty. And then if we want to get grub eggs, we can start shifting this one over and putting in farm tiles. And just experiment with that a little bit. We still have a decent amount of lead, so that's fine. And we built all these temp shift plates, so I think I think they're doing the job. I mean, there's no food in the freezer at the moment, so that's not really working. But less heat is getting leaked out because the carbon dioxide has less heat capacity. So I think that's what you want for the freezer. You want carbon dioxide or chlorine in here, so they have a really low heat capacity. But you can get them cold, so it'll chill all the food. And then your freezer doesn't leak a load of heat. Now, it's much easier to fill it with carbon dioxide than with hydrogen. I think the best way you to fill it with hydrogen would be to just stick an electrolyzer down here. I think that's what you would do. Well, at least it looks like everyone's getting to sleep now. How's Operation Wheezewort going? I mean, we found the frozen biome, but we're not finding any Wheezeworts yet. And when we next get a skill point, we need to get someone digging. Or some digging skill. We've still got a good amount of food over here. Why am I trying to build this out of aluminium ore? Doesn't seem very sensible. Let's build that out of cobalt. Room-wise, we've got a barracks. We do need a wash station, so let's actually put the... That's going to cause this to collapse? No, because this isn't mud. This is dirt. So this should be fine. And then we'll put a... Then we'll put a wash basin there, and we'll pitcher pump things. So we've got some water here that we can pitcher pump. So, plumbing-wise, we'll just do that. We're still getting loads of polluted water just leak out over here. And we're technically going to want to drop that somewhere. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ladder over here. And we'll put a bottle empty here, and that's where we'll put the polluted water. Nicola, so you can grab digging because we actually need some backup diggers at the moment. So that should help with some of this. But we're gonna need... I mean, we could just dig these tiles out, I suppose. But this is gonna fill with water, so we want to preserve as much of this as possible. There's loads of algae over here as well that we should probably grab. So let's just come over here. Grab that. And try and grab that. So yeah, I want to sweep this tile, but I want to get 2 kilograms, less than 2 kilograms of water on it. So let's try that. See how that goes. Okay, we're gonna need to... Actually, maybe if I do this, that'll be better. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, you're waving. I thought you were sweeping. Okay, that's fine. We'll let you sweep. Or mop, rather. I'm not speaking very good English tonight. It's probably because I had about 4 cups of tea earlier at work. Right, so... That should do. Okay, leave it like that. Okay, there we go. We've successfully tricked it. Excellent. So, classic vent overpressurization. The liquid pressure is less than 2,000 grams. and it won't ever change. So the carbon dioxide will just go through it, no problems. And there's not enough gas volume to displace this much liquid either. So even though the amount of liquid is changing, it's not actually causing any problems. We did it! Right, so this should work a lot more consistently now. This won't back up anymore. And eventually we'll need to do something with all the carbon dioxide. So let's go back to the other planet and see what's going on with that. So there's a Wheezewort. So I think we're going to want to just ladder up through here and have a look. Well, the modifiers here as well. We've got small boulders and metal core. So that's not ideal, but who cares? We'll be fine. We'll dig all this algae out. This ladder can go here. And I guess we'll try and go through the snow, because it'll be quicker. But we'll need to basically look at the whole top of the map. So we're looking for like 5 Wheezeworts. We've ended up with a lot of polluted water down here. Also, that's not where you're supposed to be, Frankie. Oh, Christ. Okay, are you in trouble? No, you're all right. I think. Yeah, you're okay. You can climb up this ladder. I think on the old version of the game, he would have been trapped, but they can go diagonally up ladders now. I think. I know there was one movement thing in the non-test version where they can move one way and get themselves trapped, and I think this was the case, but I might be wrong. But it definitely changed some of the movement. Let's watch him do it. Yeah, I think that was a new move. So yeah, I think we'll just go through here. And then we'll just uproot this. I think that should be alright. And we can just climb up here. Dig the algae out, I suppose. Yeah, not bad, not bad. How about the other planet? So we're building those ranches. Anything going on up here? Whoa, why on earth did the frames drop so much? What's going on? I just don't want to run out of water either. I think so. We're not doing any research now because we don't want to run out of water. And I think people have got plenty of stuff to do. So let's go back to the other planet and watch for now. You guys can have a lot of soggy feet. But once this is built, you can dump all the polluted water. Although I don't know quite how this much polluted water ended up in here. I think we accidentally released some from over here. We've just got a load of Paku hanging out in here. Oh well, that's fine. That's pretty good for food, I guess. But yeah, let's we'll get them to sweep this up at some point. And you do actually need to build the sink at some point, or the wash basin. So let's just do that. And that could be priority 9. Have I just set all this construction to priority 9? I think I might have. So we'll priority 5 some things, just so that they actually do the hygiene tasks. Because, I mean, they need these to go to loo, but they need this to not spread germs everywhere. Although I realise it's probably a futile gesture at this point. We've got the boggy second asteroid, so it's probably just going to be full of germs, and we'll just decontaminate it later. But we've got a geyser over here as well we want to have a look at. I know there's loads of water geysers on this planet from the star map, so we'll definitely want to have a look at all of that. But for now, our main objective is Wheezeworts. The warts of Wheeze. And we'll need someone else to get digging too, so that we can get the steam vent online. Because ideally, I'd like to keep all the water up there. I mean, the alternative to that is I just dig through here, grab this gold, and then all the water from the steam vent just falls down here and starts filling this pit. Which actually is probably better for us, because then we can pump it more easily into our base. And maybe we just put like an electrolyzer block over here, sort of between these geysers. It's probably not a bad idea. We just fit it over here, maybe. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll let the water through, because we just want the water as soon as possible, really. So we'll keep that ladder there, but the actual digging plan will go slightly differently. We'll actually just grab this. None of this is germy because, well, some of it's germy, but not a lot. Oh, but we still need to dig through the abyssal line. Well, we'll do that anyways, because I think having the water come down here is better. But I think for now we'll just focus on Frankie. Unfortunately, Frankie's got hypothermia because of all this polluted water. This planet is not as hot as the other one, and the areas they're digging at the moment is very cold, so good luck. Hypothermia isn't actually that bad, though. It causes skill malices to... Let's see. What does it say you've got hypothermia? Oh, status, yeah. So, -5 science, machinery, construction, and cuisine. But there's not -5 digging. So, if a dupe's just digging somewhere, hypothermia is not actually a problem. And frankly, Harold is sweeping all of this up because he's a good egg. And I think that will do. I think so long as this area is clean, that should mostly be alright. Yeah, I'm curious as to what this geyser is. Very surprised this liquid lock hasn't broken yet, but I think it's a good sign. Or the vent, I mean, on the liquid lock. And it looks like the food is being shuttled around correctly by our conveyor rails. So basically what we've got is eggs are all being dropped off in the kitchen. And they're either going to be cracked or they're going to go to the storage room. And the storage room is here. So spare critters will get dropped off here. And then any finished product food, which also comes along this conveyor, will go in here in the freezer. So we've got some roast grub fruit nuts, omelets, and that is all being frozen by the carbon dioxide in here. Which is, and we just got a little loop here with some hydrogen in it. And that's going through a thermoregulator. And it was overheating, but now we've got the temp shift plates, so I think it's just about doing okay. Because these temp shift plates are adding some thermal mass to this area. And I'm going to get rid of this pipe segment, because it looks ugly. Right, let's go over to the other planet. So it's a hydrogen vent. That's interesting. Well, that will at least give us some clean power here if we can harness that. That is not bad. We're still mostly looking for Wheezeworts. We found one, but we do need to do more digging up here. I don't know why my computer's getting some really bad frame drops. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, I don't really know what was causing that. It's only happening every now and then, so it might not be too bad on your end. But yeah, we're going to want to set up these teleporter inputs and outputs as well. So can we reach those yet? Well, we do have oxygen masks. We can just dig over here, but we need the hard digging guy to come back to do that. This feels like a bit of a chicken and egg situation. And there's another teleporter box somewhere. But I'm not sure where. So I think we're probably going to assume we can't teleport stuff for now. And that will be alright. We're getting a lot of colony achievements. That's pretty good. So for now, I think we're just speed 2ing on this planet, because we just want everything to get done here. We can send someone back whenever we want. I kind of want the labor over here at the moment. But I'll keep an eye on when we can send another person there. So that looks like 2 more cycles. Because we want to send a researcher over there. And we need to make sure, actually, that someone's dropped that mask off. So I think I need to deliver suit to one of these. Yeah, there we go. Not bad. I think we're pretty close to actually getting in these lockers. So we'll queue those up for a rummage. Queue up a dig here, and then we'll see what we find. Again, we just need one more super hard digging guy. So these ranches are all pretty much finished now. So let's hook up the automation on those. And then we just want to fill these with sulfur, I think. So yeah, there we go. And then critters, this could be Sweetles and Sweetle Lava. So I guess we're going to do them in this order. So they'll fill the top first, and then they'll go down to the bottom. And then same for these things. And then these could be sweep only Sweetle eggs. I see the text and I always think sweetie, but they're not sweeties, they're Sweetles. But we still need to dig all of those tiles. Right, we've got some more skill points. Let's see, you can definitely grab digging, and I think you're going to grab supplying, because you're the farmer guy, so you're just lugging stuff around a lot. So we'll make sure that you're handling that. Zapito, that's a pretty good name. I'm not sure why it's called Zap. I presume the radiation, yeah. Well, we haven't found it any radiation yet. I don't think the cosmic radiation is too high either. We're slowly coming around to building this. And we've still got a decent amount of oxygen in here. I think all the off-gassing is just going to fill this area with polluted oxygen. And that's not actually going to be too much of a problem. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. Then we've got water up here as well. So what we could do is we could let that water down here, but I don't honestly think we're going to consume that much water here. And you'll be able to find food just like over here and stuff for a while. So I'm not worried about that. We'll just uproot these plants. We've actually even got Pacus just hanging out down here, so they could probably live off the Pacus for a while. Oh, it's the plug slug making that noise. I just thought I was going mad. Got a hatch over here as well. You guys gonna have time to get to bed? Not sure. Might be worth you having a fire pole as well. Okay. What do we want? Gold. I think we want gold. This person's quite a good rancher, but we don't want more dupes till we get the oxygen situation better, so we'll pick the gold. The gold's really nice. Yeah, so you guys are asleep. I don't think people are really hurrying with digging. But let's set these to the same settings as the other rooms. And then that can be Sweetle... No, not Sweetle. Sweetle, Ranch, 1, Idle. And I'm doing this so that I'll know when I need to wrangle more critters from the drop-off room into here. And then we'll just copy and paste this across and change numbers. So this can be number 2. Actually, I didn't need to do that. Crap. Yeah, there we go. And then this can be number 3. There we go. And then I guess we need to eat these guys. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Yeah, so we are digging up here. We're having a look. We do just need to get in here, really, don't we? Okay, new plan. Instead of coming down here, we're just going to dig through this bit. Because we need to get through here ASAP. So we'll just do that. We'll ladder across, and then all that water will drop down. Well, a lot of that water will drop down into here. Yeah, fish are eating, so that's pretty good. I'm going to keep extending the base down this way, so I'm just trying to think about where I'm going to put the electrolysers, because I don't want them to be in the base. Probably just fit them in an awkward spot where nothing else will fit. I mean, maybe just putting them underneath the teleporter would be a good idea, because they only need a little amount of space. You need like a 9-tile high gap. So we could just fit the electrolysers in here. I do kind of like the idea of doing that. Right, so we can drop off the polluted water now here, so I can go in here. There's more plants too, so let's dig that out. We can have a look at these. There we go. And we got our first Wheezeworts seed. Okay, that's good. So a bit of a funny artifact there. That was quite a small biome. We're definitely going to need a teleporter to work. So this is the input. We're going to need the output to work to send the wart seeds back. So we're going to need this one to work. We could probably come through here. I mean, we'll need that. We'll need the hard digging guy, but I think we can just come through here. And then we'll just need to ladder across. So, something like this. And then we can just dig into here, and then we can activate this. What are you guys doing? You guys are idle. Oh, I think you need to dig this out. Or do you just have nothing to do? I just don't think you have anything to do. Okay. Well, let's continue going this way then. Because we do need to explore. Looks like that was actually hooked up, so we've got power. Is there anything I actually want to run? I suppose I could run a sublimation station down here. No, I think eventually we're just gonna want the conveyor loader to work. How bizarre. You know, might as well disable this for now, because we're not actually powering anything. Let's just not burn the coal, just because we feel like it. We're probably going to want to dig the dirt as well, because we are actually using that. So let's do that. Got skill points. Frankie's got more digging, okay. I mean, if I give you field research, that would probably help, wouldn't it? It's going to be a while before you get your next skill, though. I don't think you're going to be over there that long. I'll give you research anyways, just in case, because someone who can dig and find geysers at the same time is probably useful. Yeah, no one's really prioritizing the digging. What are you doing? You're just grabbing more sulfur. So these are just going to be sweet legs, so they're just going to go onto this line. And then we can just set this to critter egg and edibles, just like this one. So that's pretty good. Yeah, food is storing up pretty well. We're ending up with some food in the freezer. It's mostly just raw ingredients, though. More cooking needs to happen. Or rather, they're just eating all the cooked food, so we're not actually storing any. Which isn't actually that much of a problem. And I think we're slowly getting carbon dioxide out of the base. Maybe. We've got another geyser over here that's probably worth exploring. So we're going to want to grab this algae at some point, so I think we might as well just come and do this. And then we can say do this. And then come and do this. And then just do all this. Not bad. Not bad, we'll just grab all the raw resources. I think we can speed to it a little bit. But yeah, at the moment you're going to live in your very humble abode. You probably don't need to disinfect that. Germ situation probably isn't ideal because we only got one sink. Or one wash basin. I think this should work pretty well. We can come in here and grab these swamp shards as well. And I think there's just enough Pakus that they can just live here and do this indefinitely. Like, I think just the wild Paku in this place will sustain them. But we can come here and dig this all up as well. Yeah, I'm quite curious. Quite curious how this is all going to turn out. What's this down here? Oh, it's just a bit of light. Okay. So what are people doing over here? Mostly just looks like supplying things. Construction supply, farming supply, ranching supply. Yeah, fish numbers are increasing. We've got 12 in here now. This is pretty good. Well, hopefully we can just get this online fairly soon. I think the problem is no one's prioritizing digging, so we need to get digging people to do stuff. So who's got digging skill? Amari has some digging skill. Yeah, so Amari, you can dig stuff every now and then. We'll need someone to do it. And then I think we're just going to hang out over here for now and just see what we find. Like, we need field research to activate these teleporters, but once Frankie gets that skill, he can do that immediately. And then he can come back and we can activate the teleporters from the other side. It seems sensible. It doesn't actually look like the frozen biome on this planet is very large. I'm kind of wondering whether we're even gonna reach 5 Wheezeworts. Mildly skeptical. But we can export algae as well, maybe. We're gonna need to dig the sand as it comes down. That's absolutely something we shouldn't forget. Otherwise, we're gonna get some people trapped quite easily. So it doesn't look like any more digging is happening, or is it all getting dug up here? Not really. Everyone's just kind of busy looking after plants at the moment. Yeah, people shouldn't be harvesting these. I'm telling them not to harvest these ones. Why have we got germs in the in the grill? We got a ceiling collapse. Yes, okay. Remove the sand. There you go. And we can dig that as well. That's probably a good idea. So we're getting a lot of spindly grub fruit that are dying down here, so that makes me think we should lower the priority on this to 5, and then people can get other stuff done. I don't think I'm going to be having this farm here permanently, which is why I haven't put the auto sweepers and things there, so it goes to the fridge. Maybe I should do that. But yeah, I think people have been grabbing food off the fire pole just fine. I'll have to keep an eye out for that, though, when it gets to downtime. Right, so let's watch people over here. So yeah, it's currently downtime again. Yeah, so people just hop over onto the fire pole and then go onto the there. That's good. I like that. Got the buddy bud in here, so we got some nice floral scent germs to balance out the food poisoning germs. And we've got some reed fiber, nice. I should put that on my list. Got another ceiling collapse. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Yeah, let's build those. Let's dig this. Wow, that's quite a lot of plug slugs there. I like it. So yeah, YouTube channel has actually been doing quite well. More people are starting to look at that. So what I'm going to do at some point is I'm going to put together a channel trailer when I when I have some energy. I'm probably going to do that next week, and hopefully hopefully my emotes will be ready by then as well. So that is something to look forward to. We're getting to bed on time. Kind of. Mostly. I think the problem with the bedtimes is that people are just getting on the phone and then they're not going to bed. Plastic ladders, transit tubes, all that stuff would be helpful as well. But yeah, what's your priority list like? So, there's a lot of farming supply, and then there's digging. Keep looking on the other planet for now. Where are you going? I'm gonna go store polluted water. Right. Are people building stuff? Oh yeah, you're digging. Yeah, we need to look over here, because I think most of the Wheezeworts going to be over here. I think this is probably the quickest way to go. Some good stuff in here as well, so we might as well grab that. Max has earned a skill point. Right, Max, you can keep going with farming. That is fine. Yeah, show me the wards. Oh, so you're just grabbing all the polluted water from down here. Blimey, that's a mission. At least you've got a fair amount of capacity, but you've got... I don't know, I feel like you could have grabbed more of that water. No Wheezeworts. Feels bad, man. Got a thermo nullifier. Now, are these buried objects, are they Wheezeworts or are they sleet wheat grains? I feel like they're probably sleet wheat grains. Maybe we'll have a bit more luck over here. It doesn't look like it. Got another geyser. We could just come over here and have a look for the geyser. But it's not really going to help us. We need to activate these teleporters. So I'm going to leave I'm actually gonna cut that off. And we'll come back here a bit later. I think we're just gonna have to push on over this way. So maybe what we can do is we can just come up here. Just dig this out. And then we can carry on over here. Got attributes increasing, that's not bad. Some digging's going on. Hopefully we'll just get these rooms finished soon. And then we can bring Sweetles over and start actually ranching them. But we've got some little baby hatches in here now. I guess we've got one. There's loads of eggs in here though. Yeah, we're just going to speed to it for a little bit. Just more exploration needs to happen. We just really don't want to run out of oxygen. It is kind of tenuous at the moment. Looks like people are cooking more food. People are generally eating the roast grubfruit nuts. And once we've actually got some sucrose, we can do grubfruit preserve, which is better. Well, it's certainly better quality. I'm not sure it's actually more efficient. Oh, no, it needs to be tended grubfruit. Yeah, that's true. I don't think we're going to make any swampy delights. I don't think it's worth picking a meal. Oh, whiskers. Fish are exploring around. Principles, what we got? Algae is not bad. We've got a starry-eyed pilot. That seems that seems good. Because that seems like a pretty surefire way to get the morale high ground achievement. The only thing is she requires a light for her bed. What's the benefit of piloting? Extra rocket speed. I don't think she's super... Well, she's obviously not super good right now, but I might want her for later. Just so we can get that achievement super easily, because I still need to unlock it. I might just do that. Yeah, it's fine. We'll look after her. She can have a light in a special room. I think this will be it for now. Because we're going to have loads of bedrooms up here eventually anyways, so we'll just give her a bedroom now. And we'll give her a bed. Yeah, so let's priority 9 all this. Yeah, that's already priority 9, that's good. And Lindsay can have piloting. She's going to be a special snowflake. So let's priority 9 this digging as well. And then we'll one... I don't think the best way to do this. Probably bed here, motion sensor here, light here. Try this for now. We'll need to put a lamp up here too. And a wire. So there you go. You're idle because you You don't have anything to do. Okay. What else can you do? Do I just send you back? Maybe? You still want to explore the map. Just keep digging down here for now. Why is there so much oxygen up here? Jeez. Oh, there was a geode of oxygen up here. I didn't notice that. Okay. I never noticed these geodes until it's too late. Right, we'll do that. Put a door there. And then this is Lindsay's bedroom. And she'll just be the pilot. And she'll do the rocket mission, and hopefully we'll get the morale high ground achievement with her very shortly. Well, relatively shortly. We've got lots of other things to do. Like, I want to get to these Wheezeworts. So there's Wheezewort number 2. Good stuff. And we found a steam vent. Interesting. But we'll make sure we definitely don't uncover that. There is more water, which is obviously really good. Because at the moment our options for that are kind of limited. We do have this cool slush vent up here. So does our friend have a place to sleep? She does. Let's actually price 9 this sweep so she doesn't get wet feet. To be honest, we could probably just expand this room out as well. I think you guys have the time. So let's just watch that quickly. Gonna sweep any of it? And if we let any water out, we'll just go in here, so that's fine. Narcoleptic dupes just having a go. Right, what we got? In fact, I'm actually going to speed through this. Because people don't really have a lot to do. Although, actually... Let's cancel that for now. Everyone just come up here. Like, Frankie keeps digging, Harold keeps building. I think this is a pretty good arrangement. I think people are really going to struggle with this at the moment, so we'll just let them keep building. You can dig those. I guess we can come across here. Maybe we're at the point where we send Harold back. Yeah, let's send Harold back. Because Harold's not really doing much here anymore. And we'll give Frankie the research eventually, and Frankie can just hang out here for now. And then eventually we'll get someone else spec'd in super hard digging. Because I don't want Harold to just waste his time. So... Oh, the other thing I should do is I should actually get the party line phone set up. Yeah, I'm not worried. People have morale. There you go. Goodbye, Harold. Brenda's gone. So, whoops, hold on. We need to build these. Let him out of there. He's in trouble. Guess I'll do some of this in the meantime. Jesus Christ. Who's coming up here to build this? Okay, we've got a few people. Not bad. I love how out of place Lindsay looks. But yeah, having some extra people here should help with all the labour. Only problem is the oxygen situation is probably not going to get much better. Okay, there you go. You made it. You're alive. Go now. You've got to go get your hat. Yes, we can suit 10 people. We can have 10 people here in the mess hall. Yeah, there we go. Lindsay's sleeping well. That's all good. Not bad. These rooms are going to get finished off fairly soon. I guess people just aren't prioritizing and digging very much. Oh, you got food poisoning. Oh, that's bad luck. How much rotten food do we have in here? Jesus. We do need to consume a bit more food than we're currently consuming. Yeah, Lindsay has a very specific purpose. Keep watching over here for now. Got sleep wheat grains. We got a cool salt slash geyser. We can just dig through here. It's probably worth doing. Slowly tunneling through here. I mean, you're just grabbing all the sedimentary rock from over here. Did we actually want to build that out of sedimentary rock? Probably not. I don't think it's going to matter. Yeah, we've got eggs. It's all good. Let's wrangle some more dudes. So, yeah, hatches and hatch lengths. And then we're almost finished with these. Yeah, that did not need to be yellow alert. Get these sorted out. And then we can start bringing in the sweetles. Because we have a good amount of sulfur that we just dug up. It's probably worth just getting them up, just so we're getting the quality food from that as well. We're going to need more ranchers at some point. I feel kind of bad because we turned down quite a good rancher. I wouldn't have really taken Lindsay, apart from the fact that I know that she's going to be helpful specifically for an achievement that I don't have. Like, that seemed worthwhile to me. So yeah, these also need to be set to 8. So set these to 8 critters. And now we can... Well, I think we're going to try and get them in here first. But... yeah, we'll get all that finished. There we go. Let's start wrangling those guys. So the geyser is now dormant. That's interesting. How are you doing? You're taking a while. Doesn't look like there's any other Wheezeworts. We might only have 2 for now. That's kind of unfortunate. I mean, I guess it means the radiation won't be as bad for the base to start with, but we do want more than 2 Wheezeworts. Maybe we'll get lucky and find another one. That one's already died. Yeah, this will be a while before Frankie gets the thing as well. Maybe it's just worth sending our researcher over there for now. So we'll send Yara over there. She can just do that research. And then, yeah, so she can look at the teleporters. And then she can help out Frankie for a little bit, and then Frankie can come back. It's probably a good idea. So the air will come up here fairly soon. We'll get those teleporters activated. Okay, let's go. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Unequip suit. Yeah, there we go. I always forget that. And then deliver suit. Yeah, there you go. And now you're sleeping. Interesting, she's not actually exhausted, she's just sleeping. And is she gonna get a sword back? That's bizarre. I feel like that's a bug that we just found. Well, she's got the sword back. Yeah, at least she can go activate these. You get to see the very special animation. Slappy slap slap. Slappy slap slap slap. And we're gonna need to power these as well. So I think what we're gonna want is we're gonna want a smart battery. We did find some iron somewhere. I have no idea where, but we can it's certainly handy. We can put that here. And then we can have an automation wire go here. And then we can turn that back on. That is very convenient. And now you're just activating this one as well. You've got a slightly different panel for that one. Yeah, I can't spot another Wheezewort. There's something in here. Is that the other... Well, it can't be a teleporter. What is that? We'll have to come up here to have a look. Right, so these teleporters have both been activated now. So we just need to activate them at the other ends on the other planets. So what are you actually up to at the moment? Oh, there's iron in here. Ooh, that's handy. Okay. Like, just refined iron. I'll take it. That's probably worth grabbing just in case we need to build more things. So, I guess that can be a side project. There you go. How convenient. But yeah, we'll need someone to come over and hook up these other teleporters so we can get the seeds over. I'm not actually sure the other teleporter is. So, yeah, these ranches are almost finished now. So we can actually start wrangling the Sweetles as well and bring them over. I like it. So we want to get this population breeding. There we go. Because we have a lot of sulfur on this map, and we have all these geysers. So the eventual plan is to just have Sweetles in this giant block of ranches here. I suppose we can keep digging this out for now. Guess there's no reason not to while we're waiting for Frankie to come back. He's going to be another few cycles. But we need another super duper hard digger. Just so that that's not a bottleneck. Yeah, this is fine. We'll move the bottle emptier eventually. I'm going to keep making these all airflow tiles. But it looks like the CO2 levels are going down overall. So, the skimmers are working. But I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm just, like, we're producing enough food now, I'm just going to uproot these mealwood. And we'll probably build the carbon dioxide geyser into a cooling loop at some point, but I don't think we need it anymore. Because all it's doing now is costing us... If we're not actually growing mealwood here, all it's doing is costing us power to sieve out the extra carbon dioxide with our skimmers. Hold on. My light fell down. There we go. How's things going on this planet? So we're almost up here. I think it's time for speed 2 again. Yeah, you're building a smart battery, so that's nice. We have more iron on this map. So now I think we can just reactivate this. And then we can build a wire just to hook this up. And we're not going to be fancy, we're just going to try and get it done. We'll come back and actually sort this planet out later. But what we can do is we can put a party line phone down here. And then that will boost people's morale on both planets pretty well. So I think that's a pretty good spot. Yes, we've got a mess hall, a latrine, and a barracks. So people are getting the morale bonuses down here at least. And that gives people stuff to do as well. Which is always nice. People need to do things. Things and stuff. But yeah, we weren't very lucky. There were only 2 Wheezeworts on this planet. I don't think there's any more ice biomes apart from the surface. I think there's the radioactive biomes down there. Actually, no, the radioactive biomes do have Wheezeworts. I remember now. So we should look for those. But yeah, we've got loads of water geysers on this planet. We've got a steam vent, we've got a cool salt slush, we've got a cool slush. There's more that we haven't even gone to yet. But I think what we'll do is we'll just keep digging down here. We'll dig this algae out, although we're not actually using the algae for now. We've got some jungle juice getting mixed up in here. That's fine. And let's set this to stuff we want to take back. So wart seeds, algae, anything else? Data banks, reed fiber. I don't think we're gonna have any reed fiber though. Data banks, yes. I think we want to send any edibles. Yeah, I think that'll do. But yeah, there's loads of sleep wheat over here, and we'll just let it keep growing because it should stay stable at this temperature and in the CO2. So we can come back here and grab a load of sleep wheat whenever we want to farm that. I want to come in here as well. We could probably do that and not let all the gas out into space by being clever. So I think what we'll do is we'll ladder up here. We'll dig out over here because there's no space exposure up here. And then we'll dig that out and then tile this over. And then we can just crawl through there and then we can just ladder up into space. Let's see what we find. There we go. Because I don't actually know what's in this room. I don't recognize it. It looks kind of like a geyser, but I don't think that's what it is. Doesn't seem to be producing a huge amount of radiation. Yeah, today has definitely ended up being more of a quest for Wheezeworts than a quest for water, which probably isn't the best idea, but there we are. Were there any sweetle eggs? Let's see. I don't think so. Not at the moment. I think they've all hatched. What else do we want? We don't want any more dupes. Blossom seeds sounds good, in case we want to grow blossoms. Pipsqueaks, maybe? I think we have blossom seeds on the other planet. And I don't think we're going to grow them anytime soon. I'll take the pipsqueak, they're cute. They're cute, that gets some points. So, I think these guys are getting wrangled, but they're not actually getting dropped off. Like, I want you to drop off the sage hatchlings in the place with the things. And yeah, these guys still haven't been wrangled. I think our rancher just might be a bit too busy. Yeah, I'm just going to keep uprooting all these because we don't need the mealwood anymore. We're growing excess food, and I don't want them to waste all their time farming that and all the dirt farming it. So let's see what's going on over here. So no one's powered this. We'll set this to 10 and 90 again. And then at least that will be ready when we actually do want to send stuff over. So seeds is probably something else, maybe. Yeah, we'll leave it for now in case we need to farm stuff over here. I guess we're just building the wires for now. That's fine. I'm giving you quite a few things to do. What do I want you to prioritize? Probably doing this for now, just so we can actually look at what's up here, because I'm curious. Like, we don't have a lot of people at the moment, so we can just run around and explore for a little bit. The water level's getting quite low, though. Hmm. So my question is, what's the rancher doing? So Devon is currently picking up all the mealwood seeds and putting them in the fish feeder. Well, I guess that makes sense. I just wish you'd grab more than 3 seeds at a time. That would be that would be very useful if you did that. We're putting in all these things up here as well. I'm not going to bother building the extra ranches yet because we just need to breed up the population, but I think we are pretty much just going to, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we'll have it just be Sweetles. And then we can start harvesting all the sulfur. I haven't found any more actual Sweetles yet, though. So that might be a bit time consuming. Right. It's back and forth. So yeah, we need to build all this. I really need to get better at actually telling them to build stuff out of local materials as well, because they're probably wasting a lot of time going back and forth to get sedimentary rock at the moment. But this liquid lock should work pretty well. I guess it is time consuming just getting rid of all these plants. Do I want to block off the geyser as well? Maybe. I don't think we need the cooling at the moment, so let's just block that off as well. And then that just takes the strain off the skimmers. Right, these guys getting wrangled are just not actually moved, so let's investigate what happens. Yeah, so Devon wrangle the guy. Okay. So now drop it off. So this is working, they're just not getting around to doing it. That's frustrating. Oh, in that case you didn't even actually wrangle him. How rude. I guess we'll just set these both to 9. I guess there's no reason to have these not be at priority 9. Oh no, there was a reason for these ones. It's so they drop them off in the right order. Right, there you go. Thank you. So now we're actually full of critters. Very good. So yeah, we're actually dropping a decent amount of food off here, but it is getting frozen. So I like that a lot. How's this looking? So we need another 3 days before we can send... Actually, how long before we can send Frankie back? Or are we just going to keep Frankie there for now? Because we still want to find more Wheezeworts. I think... Oh yeah, what we'll want to do is we'll actually want to send the error back. So that'll be in 2 cycles, I think. Yeah. So we'll send the error back and just keep Frankie here. Excuse me. We're going to want to build across here as well. See what's in these. Oh, no. Hold on. I saw that one coming. We've done it. We've solved it. There you go. Critical thinking. Good job, dupes. You did it. They're very determined to trap themselves. Although, probably a worse fate than being trapped in here with a CO2 geyser. A cold one. Well, at least for now, that's not gonna... It's gonna take some of the pressure off the skimmers. Because we've still got a lot of CO2 in here. We've still got a nice healthy blob of petroleum in the vent. What's Meep doing? Oh, Meep's gonna go build those ladders. Yeah, people just aren't prioritizing the digs. I guess it's because they're busy digging in here as well. I did ask them to do that. That's fair. Yeah, I guess it's just because you're grabbing the mealwood seeds and you're just grabbing them 3 at a time for some reason. Like, what is stopping you from just grabbing 200 kilograms of seeds? I don't really understand. Ooh. Music! Sound effects! We got out. We got out of space. Or we got out of the base and into space. Although, oh, there's a space exposure tile up here anyways. Crap. So we've been letting gas out here anyways. Great. Nicely done. Let's just yellow alert build a tile here out of sandstone. A Pyrrhic victory. We built the liquid lock, but there was an exposed tile anyways. And of course the air is going to do it instead of Frankie. Like, even though she's on literally the other side of the base. So how did you get injured? What did you even get injured by? So we actually breached the surface a while ago, but don't tell anyone. But we can send someone up here to do this, so who's going to do that? These guys are too busy moving around, so you're going to build a wire, you're going to change the door. Yeah, I'm quite curious as to what's actually in here. Maybe it's just going to be another thermo nullifier. Press the button. Oh, yeah, a vacillator. Okay. That is fine. So inspect. Grab the data banks. I'll read all these log entries at some point, but I'm going to read them off stream. Yeah, we can find materials in here, I guess. And yeah, we're probably going to give Frankie the brain squeeze. I wonder what trait he'll get. The machine cured him of hypothermia. And that's giving the databank a green glow. I like it. Yeah, there we go. What'd you get? You got plus 10 strength. I'm definitely not going to complain about that. I don't think that was the most helpful one you could get. I think I'd have liked Sunny Disposition better. But you're now very muscly. I really wish that when the dupes got the beefsteak trait from that thing, they'd have a different model where they had just have jacked arms. Just like a super jacked dupe. That needs to be a mod. Not bad. So there weren't any sleep wheats in there. Or Wheezeworts, that's what we were looking for. Wheezewort looks really weird when it's in space. Ooh, snazzy suits. Okay. Wow, we've got 2 snazzy suits. There you go. Very good, Frank in the era. You get to have a fashion party. You've got these well in advance of the rest of the squad. You should be proud. That's pretty good luck. Never really liked the other clothing items. of course, eventually we'll give everyone the primo garb they deserve. Oh, hold on, there's a little yellow there. Whoops. Let's build the ladder down here as well. That way they can come in from 2 different ways. Should keep them both busy. So, have we wrangled any of these guys yet? No, we still haven't. So what's Devon doing then? So Devon is still ranching, supplying. He's still grabbing these seeds very slowly. But eventually he's going to wrangle them. I mean, it's good that we have them in here. Eventually they are going to go there. But this is spending a lot of his time. When it gets to cycle 82, we'll send the arrow back. We got a snazzy suit over here? We do have a snazzy suit over here. Someone found it. So Devon can have the snazzy suit, because I just wanted to get him to come up here, to be honest. But he is a rancher, so he'll be running around the base a lot, so might as well look snazzy. Yeah, this isn't hooked up yet, unfortunately. Quite close to getting it hooked up. Oxygen levels are still pretty good down here. I'm not going to bother with a CO2 skimmer. Is there anything else we want to be powered here? Don't think we really need a sublimation station. We're getting enough sublimation here just in general. I don't think people need a grill. Does this count as a Great Hall? We need the decor item. So we can just plant something in here. What are we gonna plant? Where are we gonna plant it? Ah, I found a use for the wool pot. We'll build a wool pot here. A cobalt. I just realized the other day I've literally never used this building. So we're going to use it. And then recreation-wise, I guess we'll put like another recreation building. I don't have any good ones though. None that I can fit there anyways. Oh, I could put a skill scrubber here. Although that's probably going to count as industrial machinery. No, I don't think there's anything we put there. We do have an astronomer here, and we are actually in space now, technically. So we could just go up here. I like it. We're slowly putting together, I guess, just base items in general here. It's going to be a long way to send a wire. So I'd rather go over the top. What's the quickest way of doing that? Probably just laddering through here. And then the wire will just snake in some kind of crazy way. Yeah, that's probably fine. And people can still get up here, that's fine. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, and the phone's got power as well, so that's good. And we're going to want to put a briar here. I think that's about the right temperature for that place. And lots of planter pots down here. That's kind of weird. Ooh, we found a geyser. Very nice. So we'll keep discovering all of these. There's some uranium. Some sulfur. But yeah, we're still on the quest for Wheezeworts. We're definitely getting down here faster, so let's priority 9 this. How are things going over here? Well, we've wrangled these guys, but we're not dropping them off. Or is someone doing that now? No, let's just yellow alert it. just move them. I'm not gonna wait forever. I'm sure you guys will be fine. They're trussed, but they're happy. Insert joke. So who's stressed? Lindsay is stressed. Why is Lindsay stressed, of all people? I guess because there's just too much oxygen up here. Why is there so much oxygen up here? Like, there's just too much of it. The gas distribution in the space is very weird. Yeah, just grab these guys before they free themselves. Also, that doesn't seem like a very effective way of trusting a beetle. I'm just going to be honest. Like, you're just wrapping it around their shell. I mean, I guess if they flew, then that would be worthwhile doing, but they don't fly. Yeah, Sweetles. These are literally the first Sweetles we've ever had in a ranch. But, yeah, they're enjoying the sulfur. And I think what I'm going to do, maybe even just as an experiment, is eventually I'm going to get rid of the hatches. This is temporary. This probably isn't temporary. But we'll just change the room layout slightly. Maybe we'll just move this to the back of the room. But what I'll do is I'll have one grub fruit plant here, 2 here, going up to 9 at the top branch. And we'll see what... If I really wanted, I could run like stats on the egg distribution based on the number of plants you have. That would be really nerdy. We could definitely do that. Yep, food's here, it's all frozen. How's it going over here? So we're digging in here, we've got some beeters. Can't hear any Wheezeworts, but there's another geyser right down here. So we're going to want to go look at this. What an interesting map. I thought Frankie would have gone home by now, to be honest, but yeah, I guess he hasn't. All the Pacu have ended up in here, so I'm probably going to want to dig that just so we can grab the stuff. Actually, some of the Pacu are here, but we'll probably want to dig those tiles anyways. We can grab all of these. Yeah, there you go. Let all the water through. We can come down here and access these Pacu as well. That's probably a good idea. Just keep making sure these guys have plenty of food. And there's even Pacu in here, so we could also do that. Actually, let's not bother with that one there. We'll leave that one there. But yeah, we're getting uranium in there. Enriched uranium. Or at least you will once all the carbon dioxide is consumed. Yeah, there we go. I actually find it funny. Last time I was doing an Aridio map, I got I did this at like cycle 550 or something. That was like the last video I uploaded from my previous base, and now we're just doing it on cycle 80. You know, because reasons. Not that we're going to be using the enriched uranium for anything. It's very radioactive. Okay, I have a daft question. Can I just build refined metal tiles out of enriched uranium and power a Radbock generator that way? It feels like I should be able to do that. I don't know. Do I even have the research for metal tiles? Let's grab the research for metal tiles. If I could do that, that might even be better than just the whole Wheezewort thing. I've really not actually played around with uranium that much. Right, I think I've drowned every last drop of drained every last drop on that bottle. There we go. Got more principles. Right, what we got? We got lime. Can't go wrong with lime. Plus 14 creativity. Decreased creativity. Love it. There we go. I don't think I'm ever going to regret picking lime. Yeah, these guys get tamed pretty quickly. So, who's wearing this? It's assigned to Devon, he's just not grabbing it. So, I think I can send, yeah, I can send the error back. So, I think I'm going to do that now. And then she can do the thing. So we want her to research the metal tiles, and we also just want her to do other things in the base. There we go. So are we actually cooking food? We are cooking food. Great. You gotta love it. We can go grab this thing. We just need a digger. We just need a level 2 digger. So we need Amari to get a skill point, which is on the way. And we need Nicola to get a skill point, which is on the way. Because we just need more than one person with hard digging in the colony. It feels like just not a lot of things are actually being done. It feels like a lot of... We're actually getting a lot of lime. Like, they've been processing all the fossil from the oil biome because they haven't had anything better to do. And we're getting a lot of eggs. We've got 18 fish in here now. That number's going to keep going up. We're actually cooking all the food now, which is nice. That's getting dropped off in here. But I'm kind of running out of things to talk about because I'm just waiting on people to do things. But we'll at least find out what's in this geyser. So, yeah, that should be fun. You can dig through the... Yeah, you can dig through the uranium. That's fine. Some mallows. Some bug buckets. Alright, give us the goods. What's in here? We got a gold volcano. Gold volcano! I'll take it. Alright, let's open it up. I mean, the only problem with that is we're going to cook the radioactive biome. I mean, Yeah, we don't want to do... Actually, okay, we've already opened it. But it's dormant, so that's fine. Maybe I'll put a temp shift plate, cold temp shift plate on that. Maybe I should have opened that up. I don't want to... Because if this melts, it turns into depleted uranium, doesn't it? So we definitely don't want to do that. Looks like there's more regular ice underneath the frozen biome. Yeah, the quest for Wheezeworts continues. I think if we don't find... We'll probably find some down here, right? I think if we don't soon, then we'll just have to cut our losses. Get out of here. Because we need digging back at the main base. I mean, it's been fun exploring this planet, but we do need to get electrolysers on at some point. In fact, let's actually see how that's looking. The water level's not going down too badly. But it's only a matter of time. Right, skills. Harold, You know what, Harold? I'm going to keep you at level 1 for now. Because of reasons. And we'll just get you digging. So let's just prioritize digging on everyone who's got the skill. So Nicola and Harold. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a room full of crude artworks down here, a room full of mediocre artworks up here, and then a room full of masterworks up here. Like we had in the previous map. And this time I'll just do it all with one dupe. Yeah, pretty much just keep speed 2ing it, I think. What are the... So travel times are fairly evenly split now. People are digging. Those are almost done. I mean, people will get over here and do this eventually. Maybe just prioritize this now. Yeah, we'll set those digs to priority 9 just so they actually get done. And then we can analyze the steam vent while it's nice and cool. These plants aren't going to grow, so we can just uproot those probably. And we'll want to grab all the gold as well. And I also want to see what's over here. So hopefully that's actually given people the impetus they need. Your stress just keeps going up. Sorry if I'm kind of lacking energy tonight. I think it's just because I was OD'd on coffee earlier at work. I've got loads of projects I'm just trying to wrap up before I go to Germany next week. So I'm not gonna be around Friday, and I'm not gonna be around the weekend. I may be around on Monday. But yeah, let's just actually get this done. Okay, you know what? This doesn't need to be priority 9. Save that for later. We do actually need to explore a little bit on this planet as well. We've got a water geode. Okay, that's kind of bizarre. And we've got another geyser here. Okay. let's prioritize that one. Yeah, because we can just dig over there as soon as Frankie comes back. Okay, so that's dropping all the water down here. That's fine. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Hiya. Yeah, so Max Sulfur map. So what I did is I went on ONI tools and I picked a map that had a very large amount of sulfur geysers. Because I've not used Sweetles or Grubs or anything like that before. So this map has 5 liquid sulfur geysers on this planet. So there's one down there, there's one here, there's one over here, and there's another geyser over here, another geyser over here. So I believe these two are the sulfur geysers. So yeah. Yeah, so that's going to be about 9 kilograms per second of sulfur once we get it all hooked up. So that should be enough. I think I did the maths. I think that's going to be enough for 27 Sweetle branches and 12 Grub branches. I think those are the ratios that you do to convert all of the sulfur into mud. And that's the aim. That's the aim of this map, is that we're gonna convert all the sulfur into mud, and we're gonna get all the water out of the sulfur, just to see how practical it is. Because I haven't done anything with Sweetles or Grubs in this game, and this is the first bit we've done. Yeah, I'm just really glad they brought that tool back online, because I really just liked finding good maps to play, and before I started, I didn't want to start a map and then find out that it was like, oops, all carbon dioxide vents. Not too bad, I've spent 20 hours on this. So yeah, this steam vent is dormant at the moment. We'll see when it comes online. It's still very hot. Well, you're not going to get scolded unless it just comes on right now. So I think there's some maps with technically more sulfur on them, but I wanted to pick a map that had them in like decent positions. We did something similar with the map tools, but for oil reservoirs. Yeah. When I went on your stream, I think yeah, we were talking about that, because I had a map where it was before Spaced Out, where it was 65, I think. I never got anywhere close to using that. I did use some of them. So why are you so stressed all the time? So you're getting sopping wet. Why are you getting sopping wet? Oh yeah, because you're going through the liquid lock and we haven't got exosuits yet. And I think it's just because your bedroom has too much gas in it. I mean, I don't really know how the oxygen's been overproduced, because I think we literally just must have hit an oxygen geode. I think that must be what happened. I mean, what we can do is we can dig all this out to help alleviate that pressure. What's your stress response? Like, your morale's really high, so it should go down a little bit. So you're an ugly crier. So you're just gonna leak water everywhere if you're stressed. I don't think I've ever actually seen that in the game. It feels really bad, I don't want to see it. Well, building one sour gas boiler is taking ages. Yeah, I haven't actually built a sour gas boiler yet. I did a volcano tamer, but I think it's the most... like a magma tamer, but I think it's the most advanced thing I actually did. So we've got a way to go. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the electrolyzer just below the sulfur vent. We'll put it in this gap here. And then... the thing is, I'm just trying to put the block somewhere where I'm not going to... get in the way of something else I want to do in the future. So maybe I want to put it here. Because we're not going to want to expand too far out this way because there's Sulfur Geyser. Yeah, maybe we do that. Okay. Let's start planning for that then. So we can just come over here. And then we can fill this in with our normal design. We can just dig this out. The only thing is that at the moment the water's gonna collect up here and it's gonna fall down here. So that's right in the middle of them. I just want to make sure, because I'm going to build it so I can keep expanding it this way. So I think what I actually want to do is I want to put it here. And keep expanding it this way. Because I don't think we're going to want to have general base stuff at this level. Because of this geyser. So maybe what we actually do is... Yeah, we remove that. We dig this. And then we can start filling this in. And we can deconstruct this and make this all out of insulated tile. In fact, I might as well just make this all out of insulated tile. We're going to have the fire pole here eventually, but this can all be insulated. You know, I might just start planning this out. So let's just plan this out. So I'm going to put the fire pole here, because eventually we're just going to have the fire pole here anyways. These are the levels, so... It's going to... Each electrolyzer is sort of in its own 3 by 9 block. So... Go down here. Oh, I need to move it one tile over. Hold on. And we're just going to put the ladder in so we can build everything. Yeah, because I like just building them in sets of 2. So do it like that. The electrolyzer itself goes here. And then do we actually have everything we need for this? No, we need to do some research. There's some of the research we just haven't done. So let's get the actual tech for that first. I'm getting ahead of ourselves just a little bit. These poor fish. We're depriving them of water. Let's go pump this water up. Yeah, because we're gonna let all the water from this drip down here, I think. So I'll just pump it for now. So yeah, we'll put it there. Pipe will just go like this. And then we'll just hook it up here. That is fine. Deconstruct those. Power. We can just move the conductive wire over here, I think. Seems pretty good to me. So let's priority 9 that as well, just so that it gets done, because we don't want to run out of water. We discovered a cool steam vent. Okay. Yet more water. Nice. We've got carbon dioxide geyser over here. I think these are just they just spawn in this biome, like specifically to annoy these guys. Yeah, I'm not seeing too many more Wheezeworts. If we don't spot any Wheezeworts by cycle 87, then I think we'll just send our friend back. I'm not hearing any Wheezeworts in this biome. I do remember seeing them in the past, but maybe it was just in the smaller version of this biome. Don't know. But what I will do is I'll build some insulated tile. I guess we'll build it out of granite. Around this. Because essentially, I want this to erupt, but I don't want it to fill this biome. So I guess what we'll do is we'll just let it slowly fill with liquid gold. And then we'll deal with it. That sounds like it definitely won't go wrong. Well, what are you doing this is? You're a fiddle. Yeah, I think we'll just come home. We've had a look, we found some interesting things. We found lots of geysers, but we need to get the teleporters online elsewhere. We'll do the telescope as well. But we just need water, so let's just watch this for now. We'll get this all built. At least we're not running out of oxygen. I'll dig that all out too. Yeah, this is filled with a lot of carbon dioxide. We'll have to be careful about breaking into here in the future. So I wonder how long this is going to take to build. And this is now full. So what are people doing? They're just grabbing the polluted dirt from there and just walking it over to here. I mean, I don't really mind if the polluted dirt ends up here. I guess we're just storing it all in here for now just so it doesn't germ everything up. But that's gonna... It seems time consuming. It seems like it's wasting people's time. Ranching supply, farming supply. Dig, recover breath. Yeah, we just want to see what's in here. At least Lindsay isn't getting stressed anymore. I was worried she was just going to keep getting stressed. We're going to want some more lead as well. We're actually out of lead. So... Oil biome visit. Yay! We can just grab that. Once our friend returns. Christ, I'm really feeling the lack of a digging skill person. You know what, you're going to get digging as well. I'm just going to start giving everyone digging. I want everyone to be able to dig our tiles. Even if it's not very quick. I just want it to happen. At least this thing doesn't seem to be overheating anymore. Got the nice 73 cal in the freezer. Excellent. Good job. So we are ending up with sweeter legs in here. That's good. I get the feeling these guys won't be laying any grub eggs. Yeah, it's a 2% chance, and then it increases when they tame the the grub fruit plants. And for now, we're not going to do that because we just want the sucrose. So I'm going to add sucrose to the list. What else am I going to add? Or remove? Gold should be on the list. Definitely. I don't think we need diamond on the list. I don't think we need polluted dirt on the list. I don't think we need most of these rocks, because we have just an insane amount of those rocks. Sedimentary, maybe. Refined metals. I mean, for now, we probably just need lead on the list. But there was something I was going to add here. So that would be... That'd be consumable ores. So that'd be sucrose. And fertilizer. That's a good one. We don't have any fertilizer at the moment. But we do have a decent amount of sucrose. So it can be used directly for cooking or refined and eaten with meals to increase duplicate morale. So I think that literally just means a specific recipe. Or putting it in a rocket. We got... we got 2 dupes that start with hard digging. That's hilarious. We still don't have a lot of oxygen at the moment. We got narcoleptics and mouth breathers. I don't think I want the mouth breather, definitely not. I mean, I think we're fairly close to getting the electrolysers online, so maybe I'm going to start hiring more people again. We do have the food. I don't want to slow down more than I need to. Apart from the narcolepsy, this dupe seems pretty good. In fact, you could actually, yeah, we'll take you, because we can just give you super hard digging. There you go. Congratulations. You've solved our problem. So I guess we can keep Frankie at the other planet now. And then extra attacking, extra digging, extra cooking. Yeah, that sounds good. So I probably didn't need to give all those people hard digging in the end. we kind of lucked out. I guess it's handy in case they get themselves trapped in like an area with fossil or bleach stone. That's certainly happened to me a few times. And I think I'm just going to take you to exosuit training. So, supplying. Yeah, at least we can finally actually dig those tiles. There's actually a lot of obsidian getting in our way as well. But it's better than nothing. We definitely need more lead. And yeah, ideally I'd like to come down here and grab all of this. It's a lot of lead down here. So let's actually build ladders as well. Let's make this priority 9. Yeah, that's fine. How's this planet looking? Beaters are all very busy. They're busy and they're buzzy. You're just grabbing more of the refined iron from up here. That was very random that we found it here, but appreciated. I guess there's more here as well. And we'll ladder in here as well, just to see if we can find any more Wheezeworts, but I've kind of given up on that. I think it's just the 2. So people are still grabbing lead from here. Actually, we've got more lead in here as well. Let's just grab this. That's quicker. It's not too hot down here anymore because of the polluted water. Not bad. But yeah, now we're definitely sort of pushing it on the oxygen, so we do need to get all this stuff working. Meep earned a skill point. What's Meep gonna do? Might as well give you digging too. I think we're just going to give everyone level 1 digging. Like it seems like a good investment to me as well, just because excavation gives such a high digging modifier. Like if we click on Meep, like He's now, like, plus 50% digging. Considering how much digging people do, it's probably just worth having on everyone. Yeah, we've got a lot of critters in here now. We've got loads of hatches, we've got all the guys from the printing pod. We're gonna have a load of sweetles running around here as well. Yeah, let's speed to it and make sure they actually build this pump. Yeah, we can dig all of this as well. I guess actually don't build that for now. I'll deconstruct that because we'll still need to get into that area. We need to put that here. We need to dig these out. Has anyone been doing the research? Yeah, someone's been doing the research. I guess it's not been super highly prioritized. You're all doing stuff just very slowly. We just need more people. And we're getting more people, but it's just taking time. Just need more people to grab the lead too. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Getting there. We're getting a load of CO2 in here. I'm sure this won't come back to bite us. Okay, so the research actually happened pretty quickly. Not bad. And we'll make this all out of gold, so... Electrolysers there. Gas pumps like this. And I'll put them in here. I'll have one for each electrolyzer. Just they don't have to be on all the time. They'll just be automated. But we need lead for the for the ammo sensors. Yeah, that's true. It's just so that we can drain each electrolyzer independently if we need to. Yeah, you guys really need to grab the stuff. I think we'll deconstruct this as well, and we'll start just putting the fire pole everywhere. So we need people to move quickly. I think I'm just going to move... This is just our little emergency oil operation. I think I'll just move this over here so we can bring the fire pole down. And then we'll just do this. Yeah, that's fine. No, not like that. Hold on. Wrong place. There we go. And we can hook that up with this. Oh, we still don't have the lead. Oh, come on, guys. We just need to grab the lead. Right, what are the priorities? So it's the highest priority digging. It's just not happening. We need any more research. I mean, I guess we'll go back to what we were doing before, which was the metal tiles. I would like to see if we could do something with the uranium tiles in here. We were going to do Wheezeworts, but we just haven't found enough of them. I mean, 2 will work. It'll just be slower. Yeah, we're going to want this fire pole to just go all the way. Like this. Probably don't need to bring it up here yet. And I don't think anyone's doing this anytime soon, so we'll just deconstruct that. We'll just move this down here as well. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll need to prioritize some of these construction tasks, because it's probably getting a bit silly. So, we need the wire doing, definitely. That's not negotiable. Fire pole is probably also a good idea. I think it's mostly this stuff. Who's scolding? Oh, it was a bit too hot in here. After all, okay. I think you'll be alright. Ooh. Maybe we put some triage cots somewhere. We might as well put them in here for now. Just in case we need them. Okay. It's getting done quite quickly now, actually. So if we go over to this planet, I guess we can't access the enriched uranium yet. And we're going to want to come here so we can properly wall that in. Man, that's a lot of beaters. There's going to be a lot of uranium in here. Yeah, that's pretty good. There's no CO2 geysers in here either. Like, I mean, eventually this one will open. Because they'll mine through this tile. Or maybe they won't because the hive's on top of it. But I think we should just leave these guys for a while and come back to a load of uranium and a load of gold. We got a orb! No. Slime lung. How's this going? Is other stuff happening here? What's Frankie doing? Mostly just digging. He is getting this built. It's going to take a while. We've still got food items decaying. So nobody's actually cooking. What do you mean no pending deliveries? And it's just meat. You know what? I'm going to set this priority 5. I think people are wasting too much time on that. People need to spend time on important things. Anyways, do we have the lead again? We do. We have a good amount of lead again. So, ammo sensors. Put those in there. Put those in there. Switches in here. So we can turn the electrolysers on and off. Because I'm going to see all of this, so I just want to make sure I can turn all of these items on and off if I need to. So that will do. And that will do. And then power-wise, I think we're just going to hook these all up separately. In fact, what I think I'll do is I'll actually have the power come from under here. And we'll take this out. We'll put hydrogen power plants down here. And then that will be the power to this. It's just running off the hydrogen. We're also going to want to sweep all of that stuff out. So let's just priority 9 all of this. All of this. Let's just deconstruct all of this as well. We do have demolition, so that shouldn't be a problem. And yeah, let's stop researching so we don't drain the fish tank. These fish are having it a bit rough. Oh, they're cramped now. What's going on? Why are they cramped? That's not right. They shouldn't be cramped. I mean, it might just be because they're literally in one tile of water, but I don't think that's right. Oh, why are these fish cramped? They're not normally cramped. I don't think they were earlier, because the numbers did keep increasing. I think we just need more water in there. So... Oh, right, we just need a tile across here as well. Yeah, okay. And then we can let all that water in, at least. Now, if I go to the metal materials overview, I bet I built a load of stuff out of iron by accident. No, I mostly built stuff out of aluminium. I think I've done a pretty good job with not accidentally building stuff. And the wrong material. What we got here, so this reactivates in 30 cycles. Okay. We'll be fine. That's a pretty decent amount of water. As long as we don't go mad hiring more dupes. And actually, now I've got the Abyss Light guy, I can dig this. So, how about you? So that's another good chunk of water right there. And then there's all this water as well. Which we could definitely release. Oh, we've got a natural gas geyser. Neat. That's right here by this thing. So I think what I do is I tile over this. And we just dig this. What's this tile? We just got random diamond here. Needs some blinged out Pakus being surrounded by diamond. Yeah, it's just a geode. Yeah, so let's priority 9 this as well. If we just priority 9 everything, they'll do everything. I'm running out of food. I mean, we can eat all these guys. But we need people to actually cook. People just aren't cooking. Because of giving everyone so many things to build. So Otto, you can cook as well. I'll just give everyone who's got the cooking skill to priority on that. And then hopefully they'll cook all the grub fruit. And then we can start eating animals as well. Actually, are you talking to the guy on the other planet? No, because there's no power, because there's no coal, because this isn't getting filled. Okay. It's fine, we'll let Frankie get on with that. Or, actually, I don't think we're actually going to find more Wheezeworts over here, so I think now we send them back. So we'll wait for this to recharge, then we'll send Frankie back. And then we'll get more stuff done at the main base. But we hadn't explored. We found lots of water geysers over here, so this planet will definitely be worth hooking up at some point. But not now. So, time to send you back. Come on, flip. Oh, we got slime lung in the air now, haven't we? Yeah, kill them all. Heal it. Zappy's up. That's gross. Right, okay, let's go. So set you back, so now we can actually get all this mined. We'll just have to wait for the Wheezeworts. But my aim is to get the Electrolysers on today. Did we actually deliver that oxygen mask back? We didn't. So that's... yeah, someone will do that at some point. How's cooking going? People are cooking. It is happening. So we can deconstruct this. I think we leave the mesh tile there. Actually, let's not even worry about that. As long as we're not actually loading it with oil, that's fine. We'll just put that there. That can wait. Okay, looks like things are actually getting done. So Frankie now has lots of strength as well. So I guess you can mine her in that. Yeah, I think that looks alright. Oh yeah, Lindsay needs rocketing priority. So we're going to need to flood these, but first we need to sweep everything out and put it somewhere. So, storage bin, we'll make a few of those. And just put them up here for now. Just get all this stuff out of here when these are built. We'll want a ladder there as well, just so we can get to that side. Right, yep, you're eating the eggs. So we should eventually just end up with sage hatches. That's what we're going for. We're getting some omelets out of that, we're getting some more pacu meat out of these guys. We're still cramped. Oh, it's because there's eggs in the egg cracker that aren't being cracked. That's actually cramping the room. What a giant pain. Okay, but egg cracking is priority 1 then. Or priority 9. I did not consider that. I bet that's actually what's causing it. Yeah, break the egg. Wow, you're taking your time, aren't you? Yeah, now they're not cramped. Okay, I did not know that. If you have eggs in an egg cracker, they will count towards overcrowding a room. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Well, I guess it's not really anything to worry about then. Blimey, what a palaver. So we're letting more water out of here, that's good. Yeah, now everything's just going to get done. I don't think we should have gone over to the other planet today. We did find some geysers, and we found a few Wheezewort seeds, but we still need to actually get to the teleporters on the other planet. to bring them over. So it's kind of a bit of a waste of time, but at least we know what's here. Hydrogen, steam, various water sources. We could definitely actually try and bring some of the cold water back from this planet once we get the teleporters working. That'll probably go pretty well. But my main focus for now is just to get the electrolyzer block working. So we can just sweep all of this stuff in here when this is all done. Is this all? Yeah, let's set this to priority 9. People need to come in here and demolish this stuff too. You can dig this stuff here. Yeah, we've got all 10 people here now, so we don't really want to add anyone else, because then we're going to have to do another mess hall. We've got reed fiber. We could do that. We're pumping the water back in here as well, so we're getting water again for research. So we have got a small amount of reed fiber. And I could put that into suits, but we don't have a reliable amount of reed fiber yet, because we don't have Drecos. So maybe for now we just do paintings. So we could make another mess hall up here. It's probably not a bad use of our... I mean, rather, this is where we plan to have it, but we can start queuing it in to get built. I think that makes sense. And I think we'll just start making that out of copper. But for now, we'll do the same setup with the plants. We've got some random copper from somewhere, that's interesting. Yeah, there we go. And then just the automation wire. And then we'll take these down and put the paintings in here, because we have our decorator now. So that's going to be a portrait, a landscape. I mean, what we could do is portrait, landscape, portrait, landscape, plant, molding. Or we could do portrait, basic, landscape, basic. Which is what we did last time. I might just do that. Man, after this week, I've got to do something about the caffeine. Because I've just been drinking way too much caffeine. And I'm going to be doing overtime tomorrow as well, just to get these things finished. I don't really feel like doing any more tonight, but I'll feel productive in the morning. But I just need to wrap stuff up for work before I go to Germany. It shouldn't take too long. I just need like an hour where I can just focus on it in the morning without someone asking me about stuff. You've got cuisine as well, so I'm going to give you cooking. And you can prioritize cooking too. Yeah, you've already got... Yeah, you've already got that. Oh, that's probably why you weren't doing anything, because you had the interest, but you didn't have the skill to actually grill. I have the skill to grill. We've got more lime. Very hesitant to turn down lime. Easy decision, I think. Yeah. Lime. Gotta love it. We've actually gotten a lot of lime out of the printing pod. Not that that really matters. So we're going to want to sweep all this stuff out of here as well. And this is all set to priority 9, so that's good. I don't think I need to build that. So power-wise, we do have the hydrogen generators. And I am going to build them out of gold, just because this area's temperature is going to be pretty heavy. And we're just going to put them in a row like this. I don't think we're going to insulate them for now. We'll probably insulate them at some point. I just know I don't want to mess with this room once it starts working. This room, I don't mind. But these will just go straight to these generators. And we can actually connect it up and we can just bring it to a battery. And I'll put the batteries down here for now. So we'll dig this out and just put in another layer. Probably shouldn't make these out of lead, but we don't really have anything better to make it out of at the moment, and I don't really feel like refining metals yet. And then we can just automate these. Like this. Oh, this is where we're getting all the copper from. Okay, hold on, hold on. We've actually got more copper in here. So if we just deconstruct these things, then we'll have the copper to actually make the battery out of copper. That definitely seems like a better plan. Yes. We'll dig that. And do this. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So I'd like to get all of that done pretty quickly. Yeah, that doesn't need to hurry too much, so we'll just leave it like that for now. Yay, the fish of water again. The fish have water, we're actually cooking food. There's some cooked rations in here in the freezer. I mean, we can cook these guys pretty quickly if we need to, but I'm just going to keep them running around for now. We may want to fill some ranches. So this is set to edibles. I believe it should be set to all edibles. And what is this being set to? So we want that to be finished products. I think that's still correct for now. But if we eat all these animals, they're going to get swept into here. So what we actually want to do is we want to not let meat go through here because we want to cook the meat. Aha! The final piece of the puzzle. So what we actually do is when we murder animals in here, we'll put them in this conveyor. And we'll send that down to the kitchen. That sounds reasonable. Because otherwise the meat will go in the freezer and then people will be going up here to grab meat from the freezer and cook with it, and that's not what we want. So we can just do that. And yeah, I think meat is the only thing that we'll get from here. Nicola's earned a skill point. Well, we've got our friend by the name of Otto, who's doing digging now. So maybe we'll just get you building instead, because you're a mechatronics guy. I guess we are getting this all done. We're just getting it done in kind of a wonky order. I guess we're just getting the nearest tasks done first. Oh, I hope I'm not making stuff out of copper. I shouldn't be. I want that copper to go into the smart battery, but I don't know where it is. Oh, it's because I've sealed it off here. Right, okay. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. I hate when I accidentally build stuff out of the wrong material. Continue this fire pole like so. And we're going to keep speed 2ing it. So we do have enough food now, even though we're just running off this little farm. Because we've got the Pacus, and we've got ranches. And we can eat these guys. But I'm not gonna attack them to store the food until we get that final conveyor online. Yeah, I think we're filling the room pretty efficiently. So, not too bad. I think I'm going to keep going for another half an hour at least. So hopefully we can get this running by then. So the other thing we'll need to do is gas pipes. So oxygen is just going to come down here. Then hydrogen... Oh, actually, hold on. Where's the hydrogen going to go? Let's actually do this in a clever way. So the hydrogen will go like this. And then the oxygen will go like this. Yeah, I think we just do it like that. And then what we'll do is we'll put the batteries down here, and we'll also have this area be cooled, and that will cool the oxygen before it goes into the base. Maybe. I mean, for now, I just might let it run with hot oxygen. And then, of course, we need the water as well. So that water is going to come from here. And that is going to go preferentially up here. So to the electrolysers first and then filling the pond. And I guess we're going to bring the pipe around the oil well, as you do. Or the oil refinery. We'll have that come up here. And that will just run in there. And that can all be priority 9 as well. And I guess we'll get the fire pole done as well, because we're going to start doing a lot of things on here. Ooh, blimey. Well, if we're going to get this done in the next half hour, we need to speed to it. I don't think there's anything wrong with speed 2ing it now. People aren't pondering, they're just doing. Look at that. They're getting more done in about 5 minutes than they got done the rest of the session. It's because we're making everything out of igneous rock, and we just dug all the igneous rock out of here. I really need to remember to do that when I'm building tiles and ladders in places. Yeah, it's satisfying actually just watching them build something. The other thing about this area is we could put in a power control station at the end, if we wanted. But we don't have any refined metals coming in yet, so I'm not going to worry about that for now. Yeah, go meat. Hold on. What's going on with this loop? Shouldn't this be running? What? This should be running. This should constantly be looping. Do I need to remove a tile of hydrogen? I guess I can technically do that now. Okay, now it's on. But the loop should keep running the whole time. Because if it's not circulating the whole time, then I'm worried. So I think what actually needs to happen is I need to put something up here. So let's do that. I'm going to move this over here as well. Just, oh, hold on, that's not just hydrogen there. Okay, just leave that. Right, who's going to come do this? Harold is. You actually getting anything out of that? Oh, you're emptying water out of the water pipe. Okay, we actually just want you to empty the gas pipe. Try again. Okay. I think that will do. Right, now let's watch and see what it does. Yeah, so I think that's running correctly now. Yeah, it's circulating even when this isn't turned on. So that's what we want. Okay. There we go. Just have one extra tile of gas in there, I didn't realise. I don't think it was causing a problem, but it could have eventually led to food spoiling in here. But obviously we haven't got anywhere near the amount of food yet that we need to worry about that. I'm glad I spotted that now. Okay, so the other thing I need to do is I need to actually let the water into here. So I'll do it like this. We'll put the pitcher pump, the bottle empties here, and I'll fill these with liquid as the last step. How's all this stuff going? Sorry, Amari. Yeah, but just watch you guys keep building stuff. What I might do very quickly is I might just go grab a drink. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave it running for a minute. So I'll just be 2 minutes. Oh, right. No one died. Someone actually did die once when I left it running. I'm much more careful now. I don't think we missed anything apart from some sleeping. So Amari, you can go for supplying, I guess, because we have our digger now. Yeah, let's speed to it. Oh, that's nice. Oh no, hold on, we got a Draco. We got a Draco in our electrolyzer. Is that gonna be alright? I mean, if he gets in this part, he might regrow his scales. Whatever. I don't think it matters. So I guess at the moment we're getting the fire pole done, which probably didn't actually matter too much in the end. So that could just go back to priority 5. Okay. I'm determined to get this finished today. But I mean, yeah, you're probably familiar with the concept. This is going to be the flooded electrolyzer. So we have 2 layers of liquid, about 100 kilograms per tile each, and then the gas comes out of this tile, so it gets forced out because there's liquid here. It can't go anywhere else, so it goes out these 2 tiles. And the hydrogen will go up, and the oxygen will go to the side. So you got 2 pumps for the oxygen, and 1 pump for the hydrogen. And this pump will only rarely be active. So how much of each liquid do we have? Because you want to put a fair amount of mass in these. So let's see. We have about 800 kilograms of brine, 800 kilograms of crude oil. That's probably what we want. We've got salt water as well. Maybe we just do it with brine and salt water. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, basically we just want to dump one bottle load of each in here, and that should do. Ah, it's really good. Right, and what else do we have to do? So we need the battery. So we have copper. We have the exact amount of copper we need. So there you go. Got a puffed. Just hanging out. Just happy to be there. Oh, this door is locked for some reason. Let's open that. There is copper behind here. Oh yeah, we removed the automation to that. I was keeping it open. That's funny. Yep, stuff is getting done. Stuff and things. What about this fire pole? Okay. People aren't doing that. We are getting close to letting all of this water out. That's not going to cause any problems. Is it? And oh my god! We found a polluted water vent. Okay. Right. So that's really good. So now we can just grow thimbleweed with that. Okay. And that, to be honest, maybe that's just what we're going to do for the... That's just what we're going to do for the reed fiber at the moment. I think. So we've already got polluted water here. How about we just turn this into a big polluted water tank, and then we pump, and then we have the thimbleweed farm down here or something. In fact, we could just pump it into these ranches. They can have thimbleweeds in them. Yeah, I like it. Right, okay. I think we'll pump it into this one because it's closest. Eventually we'll have a ranch. I don't know. Where's it going to go? I want to place it in such a way I'm not going to move it later. I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to put it here. Because then it'll be next to the bathroom thimbleweed. So I think we'll get that working next time. I guess it depends on whether the geysers... Yeah, the geyser is active. So I think what we're going to want to do is... ladder. Then dig this all out. And then just let this run down into here. So, like this. And we'll make that all mesh. And then... we'll just feed it into so many thimbleweeds that it will all get consumed. And then we'll just have a load of reed fiber. That sounds great. What a relief. So yeah, I guess we'll prioritize that as well. Holy Christ. That is a good find. Man, if only... yeah, I could have found that a lot sooner if I actually got through this sour gas area sooner. But I just didn't want to let the sour gas into my base. I mean, I didn't check it was there. I looked at where the sulfur geysers were, and then I stopped looking. So I didn't want to ruin the whole thing. Right, so you can have... yeah, so Frankie. Yeah, you can have field research, because we might want to send you back to the other planet. And that will help you with that. Right, let's speed to it again. Maybe it's a bit ambitious to try and get both of these things working today. But we'll just fill this whole room with reed fiber. Like that's gonna be hold on. Seed. Blueprint. Oh my god, thimbleweed seeds! Yes! This person's also really good though. They've got medicine interest and they've got a free medicine skill. And they've got +7 building. That's actually a hard decision. Because I don't want an actual doctor, but they can doctor well with less investment. And they're still a good dupe. I think we do actually pick this person. We're getting oxygen online, we've got food. I think we pick the person. Because we can always use more builders. And now we have a doctor as well. So you can just do that. We'll fill this up with seeds pretty quickly. Thimbleweeds reproduce like crazy, like once you're actually feeding them. So I think that's the right choice. You can help build everything. Yeah, and I feel confident doing this now because we've got steam up here that we can electrolyze with, and we've got polluted water that in a pinch we can do something with. I think we're still going to reed fiber it for now just so we can get some reed fiber. So where is that actually going to go? I think we want to keep that pipe separate to the other pipe. So I think that's actually going to go over here. And because the polluted water is actually going to collect over here. So we're going to want that to go up and over. So we're probably going to have that go down the ladder. Yeah, we'll just bridge it over this. We'll probably change that at some point anyways. But we're just going to do it for now to get the reed fiber. And then power. That should be fine. Just do this for now. Actually, why am I even doing this? I should spool this off. Whatever. And that can all be priority 9 as well, because we need that to be done. So let's keep speed toing it. It's nice we've actually got some decent projects going. But yeah, that's going to consume a fair bit of people's time, so maybe not all of this gets finished today. And to be honest, I probably should have done this right away instead of exploring the other planet, but it was fun exploring the other planet, and I wanted to see what geysers were there. There's lots of good geysers there. We could really start taming all of that water and pumping it into this electrolyzer block. We're just going to keep expanding this way indefinitely. That can be set to 10 and 90. There we go. Yeah, you guys are starting to ponder again. Thimble reeds. fact, actually, these should just all be priority 9. But yeah, we're going to have, well, realistically, only these ones are going to get powered all the time. I'm going to keep this one on a separate loop just so that the bathrooms definitely work and we're not interfering with that. Because we need this to be consumed. We don't necessarily need this to be consumed. So that's going to be 14 times 16. So it's going to be about 2.24 kilograms per second. And we'll see what the output of the geyser is. Probably more than that, so we'll probably have some spare polluted water, which is mildly terrifying. But yeah, we just want more builders. We just want more builders. What is the actual oxygen consumption generation? Oh, we're still using the algae diffuser. Aha, that's why we're not in trouble yet. Okay, so I should really stop hurrying. We're still actually using the algae diffusers. Yep. Glad I remembered that. I'm glad I didn't even remember that. I'm glad I just noticed that. Most of this roast grapefruit nut is being cooked, so that's good. Most people are asleep except for all the natterers. Yeah, we've got 11 dupes now. You need to be doing that? I don't think you do. Maybe you're just doing it because you're a place. Why are these places still awaiting delivery? Is no one actually going to do these? I think we need to do this so that more people can actually get out of the base. Yeah, please do that. These have been sat here for eons. Well, there's one oxygen mask. Where's the other one? Okay, that one's done. Yeah. Yeah, we're making progress. And... Oh! Oh, right. Oh, no. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we need to let all this water out first. Build immediately. Who's doing this? Oh, God. Crap. I didn't think this through. Balls. Please build. I mean, we're only going to end up with a little bit of water in there, hopefully. At least enough to actually sweep out. Come on. Where are you? We should still be able to sweep this out. So we'll just let it all dissipate this way. So that's all just going to fall down there, get pumped into the pond. So yeah, that's priority 1. So there's no way anyone's going to actually do that. So you can just get all this other stuff done in the meantime. So let's set this to priority 7, because that doesn't actually need to be done right away now. So yeah, now you just need to do all this. And you need to sweep all of these. Because I don't want to heat up all of that crap. One little Paku, you can swim to freedom. Yeah, so let's turn everything off. So above, below 0. Let's make sure these are all turned off so we're not pumping stuff without meaning to. And I guess to start, we're going to need a manual generator just to get things going. So that can just go here. We'll hook that up like that. Get all this water to drain across. It's gonna take a fair while. Well, that's filling up pretty nicely. How many eggs are we up to now? Up to 20. That's pretty good. Fish is still happy. Yeah, I think what I did before is I had a storage bin that was full of loads of seeds and then an auto sweeper, but it's probably not necessary. So no one's come to do this yet. Yeah, we'll keep going for another 20 minutes. Because if we can get the reed fiber and this stuff going, then that will be very close to exosuits. Then we'll just need the refined metal. And we're going to need a metal refinery to do that, so it's not going to happen immediately. But we can get some paintings up, or we can make everyone snazzy suits. Yeah, now we're actually starting to sweep these things too. I think. Maybe. Wishful thinking. Yeah. It's all coming together. Yeah, so now I've got power. Okay. Who's idle? The air has trapped itself. How? Oh. Yeah, that needs to happen immediately then. What else has been set? Oh, yeah, we can turn this off now. We really just had a yellow alert the whole time. It's funny how easily you can get used to yellow alerts. How's this water going? That's going to take an absolute age. It's fine. so we just need this now. Then I think we yellow alert sweeps, just so that everyone gets everything out of here. Okay, look, you better not be dropping stuff in a storage bin up here. Oh, God. Okay, let's just turn that off. That one's full of coal. That's good, I guess. Right, okay, hold on. Right, so now we need to get these done. So let's yellow alert these. Get everyone in here, sorting all this out. Because we're not going to come back in here afterwards. Blimey, this is going to take a while. There's a lot of material in here. I guess there's one problem with digging down into an area and then building the floor like that. Or building the floor first and then digging down into the area. Although, I've been getting it done pretty quickly. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. So that is done. So now you can deconstruct these. There we go. And now we can actually seal this in. So, we'll at least get the electrolysers working today. The first lot of salt water is going in here. Or that's actually brine, that's fine. I'm not fussy. So then we'll put salt water in here. And I'm going to do it 2 tiles at a time because people can definitely build these 2 tiles at a time. This one can be brine. Oh, we're very nearly there. So for now, we need to vent these. So... Oh, there's a lot of gas pressure here, isn't there? Probably still manage. There's not going to be a huge amount of gas in here. Although this is definitely easier when we actually had high pressure vents by this stage. Ooh, that's a nice amount of water. Very good. Always nice to find a random geode full of water. I feel so bad for Joshua. Like, no one's built these tables, so just sitting next to the tables on the floor. Feels bad, man. Power is a bit low at the moment. Because we're just not... We've only got the 2 coal generators. Well, at least everyone got a good night's sleep. It's going to be challenging to get this gas actually out of here. Let's see. Ooh, less air consumption. Yeah, I'll take a plus 13 rancher with less air consumption. That sounds good. We do need more ranchers, because I'm pretty sure the constraint is just going to be ranchers at some point. And yeah, so you got that, so I think we're going to start giving everyone their own bedrooms. Or at least we'll give all the new dupes their own bedrooms. So this needs to be priority 9 as well, which it is. And I guess at this stage you make the mess hall stuff priority 9, because that needs doing too. For now, we'll just make this all mirth leaves, so it actually gets done. Poo. Okay, maybe that's not working. Okay, so once this is dumped, this should work. And then we can turn this off and, yeah. So for now, we'll just, disable that, rebuild this. Rebuild those. Alls, we're gonna need it. I mean, it's just CO2 in here. Maybe that's just, instead of having those vents there, let's just... I mean, it is literally just CO2 in here, so we'll skim it. We'll skim it. We'll vent it to the base for now. This is just temporary. In fact, it's so temporary, I'm going to do this. So, priority 9. Yeah, deconstruct these. Just so we don't forget about them. And then Geraldo's got his bedroom, that's all good. We're running out of food. So now we eat the hatches. So, there we go. Stabby stabby. Except maybe not the stone hatch. Oh, that's a problem. They're eating all the meat. They're eating all the meat. No. This plan did not work. I mean, eventually they'll stop eating all the meat. Oh, I should have waited. They've consumed a load of that meat. Wait, did we actually build the conveyor rail as well? Oh my god, we actually did. If we actually turned that on, that would have saved a load of meat. Crap. Oh well, we'll still be alright. Guess I forgot we're actually consuming 12,000 calories now. That's definitely not hiring more people. We're kind of straining the food. Let's turn up the farming again. Right, who's coming to do this? No one. I've got 10 minutes left. Okay, so we're dumping a load of meat here. Someone's going to start cooking all this again. I do like that all this food is actually getting sorted. Yeah, that's a good amount of... Okay, we got a good amount of food, that's good. Keep filling this. We're very nearly ready to switch this on. I told you to deconstruct that. What did you deconstruct instead? Just deconstructed the pipe instead, lovely. Yeah, I really meant for you to do that. Oh my god. Okay, look, you're getting very dangerously close to actually being trapped in the electrolyzer. Right, let's speed through this. I want to turn this on before the end of the stream. Just slowly getting back the features we've had in the other streams that or the other runs that I abandoned, the 2 runs that I abandoned recently, because I'm very much going to continue this run. We're not going to get bored of this map anytime soon. Yeah, we've got a lot of people. We've got a lot of people and we've got a lot of meat that needs cooking. So whose job is it to do this? Yeah, people do have the jobs of cooking. We're just going to need to murder the Treco. Maybe not. Maybe we can just come and actually build this now. Okay. We cancel that, just build this. There you go, good Treco. Okay, you're very close to being good Treco. I believe in you. You can make the right decision. You just have to try. Okay, I think we could turn this on now. So let's set this to above 0. So just vent this. And then we can set this to above 0 to vent this. And that will empty this room. And all that CO2 will just end up in the thing. Oh, hold on. Okay. I did not 100% think that through. It's alright, you can just build the pipe. And now we need to let the liquids in here. So I guess we'll yellow alert that. Yeah, that'll all get skimmed, that's fine. Yeah, I think this is turning out pretty well. We do need someone to drop this brine off. What are you doing? Why are you grabbing the brine and then dropping it down there? I don't get it. Are you getting scolded? I don't think you are. Yeah, you're fine. So we're pretty close to a vacuum in here. We're very close to turning this on. Okay, that was the correct amount of brine, so now that needs to be salt water. Salt water, there you go. And we can sweep all of this now. Yeah, so I think we'll get this running, and then I will do the polluted water and the thimble reed tomorrow, because it's getting late. But yeah, this is completely out of room now. So now out of gases. So we can set this to above 1,000. Set this to above 2,000. Those are usually the settings I go with, and then we can start electrolysing from here. So I think I can just turn this on now. Oh no, I forgot the tile. Okay. That's fine. We can deconstruct this. And then put this tile in here. Then this can be finished. So now we can just deconstruct. No, don't deconstruct it. Place the tile. So we let a tiny bit of hydrogen into the base. That's fine. Right. Ah, we let a Draco in. You know what? You can stay in here. You're the you're the mascot. Oh no, you crawled out. Okay, good. Let's do a Draco. Right. Now this should work. So let's set these to above 0. Get all the gases out of here. We have a single lone blob of hydrogen. Okay, we have a few. That's fine. Still got quite a backlog of meat. People just aren't cooking very fast. But it does feel like stuff's actually getting done now, at least. Yeah, one more cycle and then I'll be done. We're close. It's funny, it was only a couple of days ago I was doing this in the other base. So we've actually trucked on fairly hard with this this map. I mean, we're kind of lacking a lot of things. We don't have any refined metal. We don't have Drecos, so we don't have any plastic coming in. But we've been to the planet. Why are you sleeping out here? People are getting exhausted because of all the yellow alerts. Which is not ideal. Yeah, we just need someone to run in here. For the most part, people are just sleeping. Yes, we're almost there. Power's back on. Good, people are filling that with coal. Insufficient oxygen generation, yeah. We're really pushing it now. We really need this to run. But we're on the way. It's gonna happen. All the other building projects are getting done now because everyone's getting bored. You know what, just run on this, please. We need someone to run on this. Thank you. This is probably a bit much for one manual generator. Let's actually put some more in. I don't know, we're getting down there. Like, this will run out pretty soon, and then this will run continuously, and then we can just turn these on. We're very close to being operational. And in the meantime, everything else is getting done. So meat is getting cooked, we're getting ingredients in the freezer. We're rebuilding our petroleum a bit that we're eventually going to move somewhere anyways. An idle dupe. Why are you idle? Okay, there's no chores in the actual base. So what that's telling me is deconstruct these, and then we're going to put the paintings in. Oh, and for that we're going to need the actual fine art and stuff. So let's grab that. Actually, just leave these in for now. Come on, I just want these to work. Just let me vent these. Let me vent. We're so close to success. Uh-oh. Vent's blocked. Okay, look. I just need you to vent this. I don't care how. It's gonna happen. I'm just gonna remove it one tile at a time. If we have to. Okay, that's actually coming out now, that's good. Okay, we're very close. You can taste it. I don't care if it's downtime, we've got milligrams left. Just need to run it. Such a small amount. I believe in you. Just keep running. Just keep doing the thing. Almost to micrograms. I believe in you. Come on. Okay, we're close. Very close. I believe in you, come on. You do it. Got like hundreds of micrograms. This last bit is just always such a pain. But we need it to be a vacuum for it to prime properly. Oh, you poor sod. Okay. I think we're just about there. Yeah, you're gonna have a fun day. Okay. You're done. Oh, blimey. Yeah, don't suffocate. Right. So now we can change the piping. So disconnect, disconnect. Reconnect to this. We'll watch it vent, and then we're done. Yeah, it's just been deleted. It's good. Okay. I think we can actually get this to run now. So above 2000. Copy, paste. Then above 1000. Copy, paste. I'm going to save it just in case it breaks. I don't think it will break. Right, and then we flip these on. Then we watch. Yay, it worked. So we've got hydrogen up here, oxygen down there. Got a little bit of power in there. Is that going to be enough to pump some hydrogen over? I don't think so. Some will run in this. But we're getting oxygen here, we're getting hydrogen here. In fact, I think I can just set this to... No, I think I want to keep those thresholds as they are. So someone come and run over here. Oh, we're so close. Well, I mean, it's working now, at least. I don't really want to take any more dupes. So we're going to take a hatchling. And you're going to take... improved carrying, and you're going to get super duper hard digging. Nice. Then Harold gets hard digging as well. Why not? Now this should start pumping any minute. And then you can stop running. Yeah, there we go. Now you can stop. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, now you can stop because we will actually have hydrogen going into the generators. And that will drop the oxygen here. And the good thing about this generator is that it won't ever overpressurize. This will just keep pulling all oxygen forever. It's basically just two infinite storages together. And it will power itself because there's no filter. There's only 3 pumps and electrolyzer each. The uptime is low on these pumps. So it definitely powers itself. And there we go. So now we've got hydrogen on demand, we've got oxygen on demand. It's hot, but, I mean, it's fine. So our woes with oxygen should be over. And, yeah, I think that's where I'm going to leave it. So, thanks for watching. It's been a productive stream. We explored the other planet and found all the stuff on there. So, just a load of geysers. We found a gold volcano that hasn't erupted yet. We never finished this. We're going to need to come back and finish this. We'll do that next stream. We found 2 Wheezeworts and a load of beaters, but yeah, we need to activate the teleporters on our home planet to bring any stuff back. So we will do that next time. And what we'll also do next time is get thimble reed production online, and yeah, just scale everything up like we have been. We've got Sweetles, they're being ranched. We're going to end up with little Sweetle bugs in here at some point. Should have loads of Sweetle eggs. And yeah, it's going alright. It's going a bit more slowly than the previous runs, but I think that's because the map's been a bit more challenging. But I really like how the base is looking. We can keep expanding up here, down here, no problem. We'll keep doing that with the ranches as well. And yeah, I'll see you next time. So bye for now.